I forgot I had my bike on. They're chilling. It's automated. The fuck? I've seen that happen before. I didn't really get nothing for this, but I learned something. Can't get shit out of here either. Gotta get back into it. I know I need faster corners. Outside corners gotta be fast. Pick up a decent fast slot. I'm thinking Woodson, Namdi.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm
Some
Brandon
combination.
Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. Are able to recover. Touchdown, Cowboys! A very rare kickoff return on an onside kick. And the Cowboys are on the board first here in Vegas. Now the try here for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. Carr going to throw right away. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage. Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. And he's going to be out around the 45-yard line. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here. Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back-to-back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on first down for a nice chunk of yardage, came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they've got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
On first down, going back to Patterson. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Tyrann Mathieu showing off a bit on that stop. Really nice tackle for loss. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Throwing now is Carr. That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him.
Oh, he tried to fit in on the side, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Joey Porter Jr. He's still on his feet. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Well, offensively, their first drive of the game and trying to get a key 3rd down conversion, and it backfires. An errant throw taken in for the touchdown.
Not a defense in the league where they don't say each and every week, let's score on defense. I'm not sure they expect it to happen this early, this fast. They will certainly take the results.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game. Oh, the first play of the game, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr., and he'll bring it back to the 9-yard line. Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. On the throw, letting too much that time. It's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Give up the middle, it's Emmett. Pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here, brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy.
That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there. Koo knocks this one through the post, and that'll make this 17-0 here in the opening quarter. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Handoff running left, Patterson. Room here to run. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
I have to admit, I'm excited by that play call and the end result, because this is a team that's down big early in the first quarter, and a lot of teams are just...
Second quarter for Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a first and 10. Carr rolling to his right. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Now Carr throwing on second down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't he?
He really does, and I know of one team at one point was training their quarterback with that time frame, and anytime he didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount of time, they would blow a horn or blow a whistle to show him this is what that time is, just what you're talking about, training him to understand this is the amount you have, make sure the ball's gone. Didn't happen in this case.
From the 13 now, they work on first and 10. Smith up the middle. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
It's second and 7 from the 9. They'll run it again with Smith. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
Tackle made at the 5-yard line. A gain of 4. And it's third down.
2 yards still to go. Third down now. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Cowboys are able to add on to their first half lead. A diving catch for the score he laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that, yes. Check the box, touchdown.
Koo able to connect on the extra point. And the round is on here in this first half. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here, because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse if this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer, because only a few teams in league history ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
On second down, here's Carr. That one's complete out to Michael Mayer. And they take this up near the 30 before he's taken down. First time these two have hooked up this afternoon, and it's a first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Hey, Raider 2. Express.
To throw his Carr. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be second down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Express.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Carr going to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. They got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. In motion goes the tight end.
Hey, 734.
Carr now on first down. Pass taken in by Mayer. And he's got this down to the 35. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
What's up?
Back to the running game with Jacobs. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. On second down, a run with Patterson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive, and here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10. Here's Patterson again. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Cordero Patterson from 17 yards out. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Carr, he wants to change up the look here.
Express. Kill. That's it.
They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Well, partner, since this new two-point rule came into play, offenses spend a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
Well, it is still a lopsided score, so they're going to try a second quarter onside kick. And the Cowboys are able to recover. Mahomes now on first down. Now the Raiders have got him. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. I think this defense, Charles, realizing the deficit they're facing, they're going to have to step up and make more plays like we just saw there.
Yeah, those are the type of plays that can focus the defense because, as we know, they've had their trouble so far in this one. They just proved to themselves that they can get to it, and I expect them to continue to bring that type of pressure in order to try and turn around their fortunes. And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion, one more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott. And the Raiders are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see. Now after the INT, it's Carr. Looking deep for Hayward Bay. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit, as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders get a bit closer. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Carr will look to throw. And he's going to get in for the 2 points. So that'll make this a 10-point game. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back. So here's an onside kick. And the Raiders have recovered. Well, I guess they felt like they needed something to get them going. Maybe you wait for this type of a play, but they try the onside kick, and it works.
I'm starting to wonder if the analytics coach is starting to get involved in the football nowadays. When you see this type of play made, this type of a risk taken, sometimes there's different influences going into the head coach's ear.
So the completion good for 7 there, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
They really love to get him into one-on-one opportunities, and this is one way, work him out of the slot and create a mismatch. Who's going to cover it? Corner, safety, linebacker? He's got a way to beat all of those positions.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance that that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
Carr going to try and throw on 3rd down. And he's got his target. That's complete. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Again, they'll throw with Carr. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's Carr. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. To throw, it's Carr. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Carr. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Now Carr. Completes it to Hayward-Bay. Touchdown! Darius Hayward-Bay. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to come into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. They'll try and throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. So the defense gets the stop. I know it's situation to situation. But who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for 2?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
So how about this for a turn of events? They cut the lead with a touchdown, and then on the ensuing kickoff, get the football right back.
And what a swing in a short amount of time because the momentum was totally against them. Now it's all in their favor. They've got a chance to go to the lead if they get the ball to the end zone.
Carr to throw on 2nd down. That is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Darius Hayward-Bay. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders have scored again in this 3rd quarter, this time to move out in front. Here's Carr to throw. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2.
Thanks for playing man coverage, by the way. This offense kills that shit.
And the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. Cowboys are able to recover. Trying to get the run game going. Here's Smith. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on standing their double teams at the 1st level, make sure that block is secure before they slide off, and try and chip someone at the 2nd level.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They go back to the ground with Smith. To the end zone for the Cowboy touchdown. Emmitt Smith, 30 yards. And the Cowboys answered back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. Plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown on the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here, and they were able to do so. They took the lead right back.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone.
You've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
What now?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. 167 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. Now they can breathe a little easier, some room to operate as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. Big gain of
Senior time trying to blitz me, bro.
Second down.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Pushes past him, and he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Senior time trying to blitz me.
Back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Well, they can put him in a number of different places. In line, H-back, put him in the slot. In this case, they put him out wide. Matchup nightmare. Who are you going to send out to cover him? And he picks up a 1st down with that catch.
Jacobs going to try the middle, and nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. From the 35, here's a 2nd and 8. Throwing now is Carr. And this is caught by Hayward Bay. 2 yards on the pickup there. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Carr now to throw. Pass taken in. Here's big tight end. And he's going to have the
Keep playing man, bro.
as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
See, it's just getting it cooked.
Score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him.
Wasting time trying to blitz me, bro.
2nd down.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion. So I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
What can they come up with here? It's 3rd and 7. Here's Carr. Firing quickly here, and it's complete.
Not even field goal range.
Have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 42.
You got to like what they're doing right there. Little by little, they're getting closer. Another good pickup.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now Carr. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. He's in the space past the 25. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line. I tell you, it has not been his best day throwing the football. He really needs to piece something together here.
All will be forgiven if he leads him into the end zone.
So a big one coming now for Daniel Carlson. Now the Cowboys going to burn the 1st of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. This is 1st and 10.
Hey, we're good. What's up?
Running left, here's Patterson. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter play. And they will take a knee here. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And they'll indeed take a knee. Play clock down to 0, and that's going to be a delay. Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left.
Next time, don't play man coverage, bro.
As this thing all rests on the foot of Daniel Carlson.
Cost you the game.
And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And the Raiders escape with a victory. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense.
The boy had 26 yards passing. I was fucking up in the first half. I was goddamn just giving him the ball. I gave him 24 points. And then I seen he wasn't going to change up what he was going to do, so I just started beating him with the man beaters. Obviously, you know, a little hype for next year. Brock Bowers again, bro. Like, there's not an answer to stop him. Yeah, you need to stop getting in cat fights. Look at those. Don't need the Josh Jacobs card since I already got the free one. I think in game. Got a 90 catch. Catch don't mean nothing for a DB, bro. They can have like a 30 catch and they'll still catch the ball. But he got an 80 tackle. What kind of abilities he can get. Thinking about making content on what? So I need to get that Max Crosby. G9 Upshaw would be nice. Obviously Van Roten would be nice. And then the wide receiver Devontae. But I was looking at, I could get 2 receivers for like 50,000 with a kill. Wager on Madden. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you want to do it, like, there's channels that do that. You know, like they have like their little money chats and stuff. Just make sure, like, if you streaming, you got voice channels, you ain't got people on there just like out of pocket with what they're saying. You know, try to be respectable. Kind of keep it PG sometimes. I'm trying to remember, it was Browns got the Amari Cooper. 95 Amari Cooper. Assuming I could find it. There was once upon a time. Cooper. If I could get that, that would be an upgrade. Or so I could do 50,000 for a Mac. Maybe a physical attribute with a Z receiver for me. Got a 90 release. Got good route running for 50,000. 93 catch. I could use him as my primary target. I'd have a receiver. Stuff like that, you gotta kind of be like, Go home, buy him for fee. Need a reliable target. Hayward Bay been dropping too many balls on contested situations. So that's why I went ahead and did that. I don't think it was the quarterback. So we go and get Sean about to drop on the roster. Say you about to go. He ain't really got any ability buckets, so he'll just be a depth signing. But he's a 96, so where does that put Hayward Bay? He'll be my number one for right now. Hayward Bay will be the speed. He's all 92s. He's a better deep route runner. I'm going to keep Cordero as my number 2 receiver until I get his upgrade for it's like 400,000. It might go down though, but I'm going to try to replace pieces around him. Probably going to have to do something different with Bo. I need a new kicker and punter, but I ain't gonna worry about that right now. Just try to figure out what I can fix, when I can fix it, how I can fix it, and go from there. Go ahead and update this. If I got him right there, I don't need him right there. The only thing he does is the playoff buff. which I don't really need. And I can have a Raider count buff. Yeah, 47. I'm probably gonna give her a Clowney. I don't know who I could put there though. I ain't got nobody that I can put right there. Unless I move Khalil around. Not even sure if they got a Tyree with a right outside linebacker. Then I would do that. See, he don't have a outside linebacker buff. What was his speed? It's 90 speed. 271. He's strong as fuck. So I probably would put him on the strong side. So he's faster than him, but he's stronger. I need to get that other Crosby card. Like Crosby's got a 97, Max got a 95. I could get both of them. Trying to figure out if that Diablo card will ever pop up. Where? Oh, where? I can get that Trent Brown right tackle. Start. Let me see what it was going for. I think it was like a 95, 97. Go with Trent Brown, 50,000. On the Bengals? So it's got 20 hours on it. I can grind, go ahead and get me my right tackle. Go ahead and get that line. You always want to make sure you build your trenches first, man, because that makes it easier for your quarterback. So if you can get your offensive line built up or your D line built up, don't do that first. That would be my suggestion.
With with Charles Davis, as always, up and good. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And off we go from Las Vegas. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. They're going to start to drive here on the ground with Patterson. And he'll use his blockers to get this up over the 20 to the 21. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field in the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling, and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense on balance.
On 2nd down, here's Carr. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bear sack. The fridge, William Perry, gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front. Carr and the Raiders following the sack, looking up at a 3rd and long. To throw is Carr. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
Carr going to go on 4th down. That is caught. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as the defense nowhere to be found there. A gain of 20 on 4th down.
Brandon, I have one word for you after that completion for a first down. Analytics.
Well, the analytics say pump the football there.
So we're changing to analytics as we go, right? What a big-time play for them, and really took a big-time chance.
Yeah, big-time first half chance.
That's bullshit.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
No gain on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Brandon, just mark that under the category of just not successful. Trying to throw the ball, just didn't work on that one.
Completed it. No yardage. Second and 10. Back to throw. Perry.
That's probably picks. Come on.
At the 6-yard line. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Evans. Able to, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. Darrington Evans taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bears are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
93.
Now Carr throwing on second down. Got a man up. The ball comes out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. They're already trailing here in this first quarter. Last thing they needed was to cough the football. They coughed it up, but luckily for them, it went out of bounds.
Yeah, still a long way to go, but when you're losing, every possession takes on a little bit more importance, doesn't it? And in that case, they almost made this game a lot more difficult for themselves by turning it over. Fortunate there.
A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And down he goes, but the stiff arm utilized effectively there. And it helps him move the sticks. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive. Carr now on first down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter for Vegas. The home-standing Raiders with a football here. As they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. Again, it's Carr. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Thou shalt not press.
Now Carr. He's got this into the hands of Hollins.
It's easy money every time you press.
So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10
Fuck around.
at the 46.
Find out.
Carr gonna throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be 2nd down.
Thanks for shading outside. Appreciate it.
Carr. And this one incomplete.
That was a catch!
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. In search of 8 yards on 3rd down. They've already converted 2 of these on this drive, 2 for 2. Now Carr again. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another
fix y'all dude.
picked off by Charles Tillman. And the Bears are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters, and this is what he's always had, and that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They'll start an excellent
Whatever, man. You're a fat motherfucking quarterback. You're going to get hit.
multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, that's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a first down now, playing behind the sticks.
It ain't no quarterback, bitch.
Play there, but it's incomplete.
Well, as we get ready for 3rd down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series. They're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
On fourth down, Chicago brings out Trenton Gill. And look at this, it's a fake.
Work hard, bitch.
Backfires, it's intercepted. Picked off by Robert Spillane. And the Raiders are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of big field. Well, sometimes the fake punts work out. They're fun, and you're so smart for doing it. And sometimes, Charles, what happens is an epic fail, and what we just saw was an epic fail.
And you're right about that, because the key here is the element of surprise. You have to catch a defense.
Match personnel start coming out in that bullshit on defense.
Unfortunately, somehow they tipped it off, or they were just well coached and on their toes.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. 2 yards to go, second down.
You don't want to match personnel? Okay.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs.
Easy money.
And he'll get it down to the play to the 37. First down now, but that clock rolling. In motion, Hollins. On first down, they go with Jacobs again.
Better call timeout.
By Julius Peppers. The Raiders try to move quickly, try to get everybody back to the line. On second down, Jacobs.
Thought I was playing. You better get called timeout.
Inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Once again, it's
Better call timeout, bitch. After I score, brother.
Jacobs, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders
Better match personnel.
away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Hat count, bitch.
They'll try to run it with
You're in a weak box, dumbass.
And they take an 8-7 lead. Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the two-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy of
Need a dollar like a fucking noob.
conversion? They
We're
treat
gonna
2
play
yards
defense.
as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
And they did. It worked. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. Throwing to start the drive. Perry will flip this out to Evans. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Now they'll shift things around. On first and 10, Perry.
It's not a quarterback, bro. Yeah, and you got a defensive tackle trying to play quarterback. Bad passes.
So just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
Coach.
And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And he'll go out of bounds is inside the 15-yard line. They give him a gain of 38.
I think this defense was still trying to recover from that last play, so you wonder if they were ready for this one. You have to imagine their defensive coaches are yelling at them to get focused, because if they don't, more plays like that will result in giving up points.
And a quick throw here that's complete. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter.
19 tight.
A final shot before break. Perry. That's caught at the 2.
Thank you.
And the Bears are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go, but plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football.
Come on. Hey.
Third quarter starts with a run by Chris Evans. Breaks a tackle. And some room to maneuver. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. Defense really kept him in check running the football in the first half. Maybe that'll be a spark for him here in half 2.
So 2 words come to mind for me. Resilient, because he has to keep bouncing back after some limiting runs. And how about relentless? Keep going, knowing that you may pop one, as he just did there.
Here's Hester open right side. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. They'll run out of the gun with Evans. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half. And that trend is continuing here.
A field goal would get them the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Perry. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Bears have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. So a very strong first drive in this second half, Charles, as they've turned that halftime deficit into a 3rd quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles. And he's going to be intercepted for the
bullet pass, Madden.
And they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown. Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick six.
Hey, that's a great observation, too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime.
So we need to take
This group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room. No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate that those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. Right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. And now Carr changing the formation. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Blitz coming, and down he goes. They'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's second down. Here's Carr. And that is incomplete.
Hey, you gotta show me something.
Hang on, it's third down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Needed 13, they got 14 on third down. Throwing on first down is Carr. And he's got his big wide receiver complete. It's a big play there for Vegas. 51 yards. We know he's good at catching the football, but then after the catch, he's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well because you know he's coached very hard to make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with, but don't fumble the football.
Meanwhile, this one knocked down in the backfield. It's incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but so far offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. Touchdown, Raiders.
Thanks for pressing.
Collins from 3 yards out. And the Raiders are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Carr will look to throw. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. Boy, it's only a one-score game, third quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. They'll run on first down with Evans. There he goes left side. Now he's loose.
They're just not going to throw a flag. Right?
And all the way down to the 5. 39 yards there, a big one. He showed his shiftiness and his explosion to take him all the way down near the goal line.
Love that description, and it creates momentum. Maybe you hand it to him again since he's got it going, or do you fake it to him and throw it to a teammate? Right now, the options are wide open.
That'll be first and goal when we come back.
Let's go now.
So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
Rig.
They'll run here with Evans. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal.
This is where coaches have to spend a lot of time going over situations with their players, because him getting tackled there is not the worst thing in the world. You're going to run more plays, right? The clock's going to go. But his thought process,
Touchdown, Bears! Gerald Everett, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Bears will add to their fourth quarter lead. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index, because now it's a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team is playing, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get it down at about the 17-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. Carr now to throw. And he rifles one incomplete. The target there, Matt Collins. And now it's third down.
And 9 yards to go.
To throw, it's Carr. And this pass,
All right, guys, catch the ball.
excellent
Simple
coverage
fucking
there.
routes.
Third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
Now Carr, gotta have this one.
66, we're not going to block.
Down. Can't do anything with a foot.
66. Need you to block, bro. Be the main thing, man, is just like one guy be fucking up. What that?
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Carr right away going to look to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. From the 21, here's the 2nd and 5. Now Carr shifting his guys around a bit. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And bulldozing his way through. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing now is Carr. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. Only able to gain a couple there, and it's 2nd down. Now Carr. Wide open receiver, complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Good yardage after the catch as that play good for 30 and a first. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Sliding out of the pocket. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. And a strong run there as he maneuvers his way down inside the 15. That good for 19 and a first down. Into the red zone, it's Carr. This will be caught at about the 6. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Handoff running left, Patterson. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll look to throw. It's caught. And it's 8-0. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
They dial a running play here with Hill. The 20, 10, and he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 46 yards. And his guy's now just a 2-point conversion away from tying us up. And they're in on the first play from scrimmage. Our crew and you and I, we better strap in here.
That's what's commonly known as quick strike. Points on the board. This could be a fun game.
Breeze is going to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first. Clock runs, less than a minute to go, and an entertaining first quarter of play. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. Here's Carr to throw. Short throw, that's hauled in by Weir. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. (8-6) the score after one. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Carr. That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down. To throw is Carr. And he whips that one incomplete there.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Again, it's Carr. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Michael Mayer, 45 yards. As his guys are able to extend their lead. And the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They're going to keep it on the ground. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got them pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, the same tempo, the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up 2nd.
Normally the guys over the nose of the center don't get a whole lot of glory, do they? I mean, they have to occupy guys, let the linebackers run free and make plays. But that was a nice individual effort there.
And he blew it up pretty deep in the backfield. To throw, it's Breeze. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Absolutely no disguise on that one. They just went for it, put him out there and said, go deep. Let's try and hit him. Unfortunately, to no avail.
On 3rd and long, it's Breeze. He's got his man Sharp complete. And the tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the first. They'll go for it. It's Breeze. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So this offense able to convert on 4th. And now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. Over the middle, Short's got it complete. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be second down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Second and 7. They get it to Hill, and they'll let him run. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. First down now, but the clock continues to move. There's Breeze. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Raiders
Benefit of having Max Crosby.
his crew will take over at their own 45-yard line. He was under duress, surveying, trying to find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. And in the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also knock the ball free while doing so, there's the bonus for you as a defender.
It's a big play there for Vegas. 46 yards.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very
Thanks for pressing.
No wasted motion.
Thanks for spreading the linebacker.
And they continue to move the ball.
Watch how they do the double
And
G.
this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. He lost 6 there on the first down play.
29.
On second down, here's Carr.
Back of the end zone. Huh.
And it's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Matt Hollins, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. They'll try and throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. The third time wasn't a charm. They got the first 2 two-point tries. Still have the lead, but couldn't get the third.
Okay, so they didn't get this one, but I have to ask you, what matchup are they seeing that they feel that confident to go for 2 so often?
Yeah, we talk about this a lot, but it has to be something, you're right, that they saw all week, correct? And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together.
In most pass defenses, the guy playing safety has the ability to roam free and try and go to the football. But when you're in man, you've got to cover just like the guy playing out on the corner. Lock up on the receiver and go to the football. That's exactly what he did, batting that one away.
Back to the air on second down. It's Breeze. And that one going to come up
Boy,
short.
Crosby is having a field day against that right tackle.
Rocket there. He's just
It's a
little
weak spot.
on that front.
No, he didn't because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think he might have had it right. He wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield. And it almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
Throw right side, complete to Sharp. And almost, but not quite. Needed 10. He got 9. Fourth down.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a fourth down.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Breeze to throw for it on 4.
Jack the Assassin Tatum.
Intended for Hill. Down the right side. And these guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Now after the INT, it's Carr toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
Carr. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Third touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Raiders continue to pull away here in this first half. And now once again, they'll line up to go for 2. Carr will look to throw. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before.
Why are you playing man, bro? Like, come on now. It's dumb.
So 6 seconds, all that remains.
See, you're getting cooked every time you play it.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The final shot before half for Breeze. Going for
Thinking that shit open.
the deep ball.
Keep thinking that shit open.
And he knocks the ball away.
Keep thinking that shit open.
Incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return.
Better open that playbook up. Stop running the same 2 fucking plays.
We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And it looks like this one won't work out. Ham's team able to secure the football. Breeze now on first down. Throw left side, taken in by Hill. And he'll get it down here to the 43. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Now Breeze throwing on second down. And he drops it in.
Good KO.
And their struggles continue here. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Now a shot taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Breeze going to go on fourth down. That's complete to Short. And oh, this is close. They needed 7 yards, and 7 is what they got. Cutting it close, but the referee signals it is a first down. Working from the gun, it's Breeze. Got a man, it's Joe Rice. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Again, it's Breeze. Toward the pile and caught. Touchdown. From 8 yards out. And his guys are able to cut into that deficit. So a very important first drive of the third quarter, Charles, and safe to say a much-needed touchdown.
Which leads to the question, where was this in the first half? Because if they'd had a few more drives like that, they wouldn't be in this situation. But that is the kind of drive that sends a message to the other side. We're going to be here, and we're going to battle you to the end.
They'll try and run it here. And he's going to get in for the score. And the lead now cut to 14. Well, it's still an uphill battle from here, that's for sure. But that makes it a 2-score game.
And now we see why teams practice so much on the 2-point conversion, why you have more than one play ready, because you may need multiples throughout a ball game. There's a great example right there.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take it in this game, huh?
No, they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
Meanwhile, Carson, this throw brought in here by Mayer. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they're trying to do. Lined up on his right, trying to work his way back to his left. But just a minimum gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
That one good for 13 and a Raider 1st down. Carr to throw again. Firing quickly here, and it's complete. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
And that's often a surprise for the defensive guys when they see the big fella slide out of the backfield and catch the ball. Not something they usually go over in practice very often.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Now he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra.
Stop playing man, bitch. Shit destroyed the man coverage.
Taking it within an eyelash, dropped at the 1. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's picked by the linebacker, T.J. Watt. And the return will stop them well inside their own 20 at the 15-yard line.
Touchdown should just do it.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They come in off a touchdown drive the last time they had the ball. That cut down the lead. Now the defense does their part, got them the football back.
So now maybe with the touchdown they scored previously, plus their defense making that stand up and getting the ball right back, momentum may be shifting in their favor.
And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 3. The first carry for a Raider legend in their LA years. Here's Bo Jackson. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. And now Metcalf going to get a chance to run. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Not your conventional play call, but that's okay. You probe the defense a little bit with some of everything in your playbook. That way they have to count for
He making tackles. You know, knock him for it.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Now Breeze got to have this one. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back.
Tick tock, 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 tick tock.
The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. Breeze now on 1st down. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Why would you go a screen?
13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis, and they will.
Oh, like, bro, why would you? Throw a screen, bro. Why would you throw a screen? You got like another 50,000 and get my other receiver.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. This fielded right at the goal line.
Jumping.
No Allen to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
Right to the air is Jackson. Short throw, hauled in by Kelsey. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. They got to get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
Flushed out right. And that is incomplete.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield. Incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Jackson. Here as he's taken down. Well, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot complete.
Yeah, go ahead and play it, bro. Thank you. Fucking trash.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And wow, a gamble here right off the bat. An onside kick to begin the game. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants.
Okay, break.
Walker now on 1st and 10. Look at this, middle of the field, breakaway. Touchdown, Giants. Kenneth Walker, 42 yards. And the Giants will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise, he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Got Patterson on a quick slant here. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. When we just saw shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is.
That is not a bullet pass. I barely tapped.
And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Okay, ready?
After the interception, here's Jackson.
That.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. I'll tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick six? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9. 9-yard line, 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll go again with Patterson. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level. They're going to try and run. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. Boy, a little panic here early. First quarter onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants.
Ready?
Up the middle, here's Walker. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
He's going to throw another pick. Try that shit again.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. First down for the Giants as they pick up 12. From the gun, it's Jackson. Rush coming, and he's taken down. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards. So 2nd and long, you got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Jackson from the shotgun. It's complete to Lockett. Tough spot here, 3rd down and 11. From the gun, Jackson. That is caught. Touchdown, Giants. Rod Smith, 28 yards. And they're able to add on to their advantage. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that was good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And the lead is up to 8. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And good coverage there on special teams as he'll get him down shy of the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. Snap comes at 1, and it's Carr. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And this is why pass rush can't totally be measured in sacks. Let's face it, if you're a lineman, you want sacks because that helps your contract time. But in this case, the pressure did the job almost as effectively, forcing an incompletion.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Now he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a 1st down.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere, in the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
Go get that corner off of him.
That tight end position seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe.
Now a 2nd and 2. Again, they'll throw with Carr. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. And Jacobs,
You got no linebackers over there.
First down as the tackle is made right at the 25-yard line.
That's a pretty play there coming out.
It's light.
But as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in the open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Carr going to give it to Jacobs, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. Third down.
Why you stop running? Like, bro.
That's a 5-yard loss. 4th down now.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackle go through. But that's exactly what happened.
Bro, you gotta catch the ball.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. The Raiders trying on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Giants are going to get the football back. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. 54 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. To throw is Jackson. Smith catches left side. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 11 yards there as they connect on the quick slant. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. On a heavy rush, and down he goes. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Jackson. That one caught by Rice. And they've got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
A nice catch there by Jerry Rice. And when you look at the yardage he compiled in his NFL career, it seems staggering at 22,985 yards. But let's put a little context with it.
Yeah, we ran the numbers earlier. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Marcus Peters came screaming in on the corner blitz. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Here's Jackson to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Van Jefferson was the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down. Jackson now. Looking here for Smith downfield. And it's intercepted.
Well, I tell you, Brandon, this ball's intercepted, but it is 3rd down. So the silver lining is that since this is so far down the field and there wasn't a big run back associated with it, really this kind of works like a punt. It's not an altogether bad result.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation, either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Carr now on first down. Throws right side, and that's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis, operating gun, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. Can't simulate it, right? So your decision-making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
Third quarter from MetLife Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10. Now Carr. For Killer here, it's complete. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. In motion, Hollins. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Giants are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team is struggling to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
Here's a run on first down that won't even get back to the line of scrimmage. He will lose a yard. 2nd and 11. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll push forward to the 37, gain of 2.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed out hard there. He was ready for that running play.
Check smash, check smash.
On 3rd down, Jackson. This one complete to Jordan Reed. And he will have the Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game, because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
Give to Walker on the read option. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game, because you know those defensive ends are like in a sprinter stance. They just have to straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play. They're holding to no gain.
64 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Okay, I didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling him in the huddle right now.
And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. 4 yards on the pickup, good enough to extend the drive.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front seven, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. Gets this one a use check. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
You'll see too many pass-catching fullbacks nowadays, partner. In fact, you'll see too many fullbacks, period.
Good news, though, he does have decent hands, and we saw it right there on display.
Go, Reed, go.
On second down, it's Walker. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So they need 6 yards here on third down. They're 2 for 2 on third down tries so far on this drive. Option play, they'll go to Walker. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. So here comes a very important kick now for Michael Badgley. This to make it a 2-score game. Badgley able to knock this one through, and that will extend their lead here to 17-6. So that's CD, an important one here in the fourth quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. A tougher task for them now. That turnover on their last possession led to the field goal, meaning that they have to now try to erase a 2-score deficit here in the fourth. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. First and 10, it's Patterson. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. A big hitter there, a first down gain of 26 yards.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, first and 10, down at the 31. To throw, it's Carr. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football.
Fuck, I need to do this
Second
shit.
down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up second and 10. They're going to look to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Jacobs. Stops short of the 25, but that second effort got him a couple extra.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
We saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. Will the defense pressure or sit back? Here's 4th and 5. Now Carr, gotta have this one. He's got his targets. That's complete. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. Into the red zone, it's Carr. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Now the question is obvious. Do you try to kick the field goal right here knowing that you need 2 scores? I would be thinking about it if I were on that sideline. Get the field goal now, try and get the touchdown later.
Now Carr. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. He'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down.
Remember, throughout my career here, defensive coaches always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. They put themselves in a great spot with this big lead, and they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed.
Well, so much for holding to a field goal. The pressure they got home on the previous play didn't hear, and that bought their quarterback some time to find a receiver, and it sets up a 1st and goal.
Here we go, 1st and goal. Jacobs will score. Touchdown, Raiders. So certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion. Throwing is coming, and this is caught. So they took a chance, but they are back within a single point here in the 4th. So a minute and change to go, and this is going to be an onside kick. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. And he takes it all the way, but there is longer on the field. The flag is down, and I think this one's coming back.
I agree.
Here's Badgley now to try to add the PAT. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Carr. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And he is going to bring this back inside the 20.
I need another receiver. Mac, he alright, he just not. He ain't got those abilities I need. I need those ability buckets. Draft player fantasy pack. Shit, that's a lot of dudes. I can only pick one. Mahogany. Right guard. Shit, I can pick up. You know. and sell the one I got. Let me do that. $98. I don't even use these. I don't need a tight end. Ain't not fast. So what I can do is sell that Austin Powers card since I got my refund back. Now I just gotta get the bound one. No, bro, that's a win. Because I only bought him for like 60. I can get that back. Yeah, use that on something else. I'm gonna have the combine right there and then the redux right there. Take the redux. I could get Van Roten and Brown. It'll be solid on the line. Let's see. Might as well sell Darius Heyward. Try to get a discount. Oh, it's sold. Yeah. I gotta go get Devontae, bro. I just feel like that's the move. He really got his boy at 100 when he was just like at 90 something. I could sell almost fear and get the coin to get him. So where's he at? Try to get something off of him. Try to sell him for whatever I can get off of him. Hit. I might have to use one of those linebackers. Man's very good. Change of direction, not exactly very good. But he can hit. I need to see what I almost fell for that. Almost like, oh, I need the 97, 98. I don't even know where Aguilar is. better than him. I'd still need him. Solid depth. $100,000. E95. He's not even my fastest receiver anymore. Nick Holland's better than him. Shit, they could probably sell Hayward Bay. Since I plan on upgrading them anyway. Just not right now. So I can give me another one. Matt Collins is my deep threat now. Unless I get Cooper. A little bit slower, but he's a good route runner. Definitely better than Hayward Bay is. We got fucking Jackson beat. I'd probably use him to replace Jackson. Oh, I forgot he got that Matthew Berry buff that gives him extra awareness, catch, carry. Ain't really got any ability buckets. I'm looking for like a deep out or a deep elite. Some type of an elite. Got 98 jump, 97 speed, 85 awareness. Got better awareness, so his target blocking will be better. So we'll use Cooper is number 1. Hollins is there. And then we'll replace the rest as follows. Already well 1, so I think that'd be a little bit better. Overall, still hasn't changed much, but 46. I'm at 46. I didn't put it. The camo down. He's about to be even better now. He's going to get speed, acceleration, agility, jump, and strength. But Brock Bowers, he's the truth. I'd say he got him at a 98 right there. But when I compare them, he had the 99 thing. Getting closer, fellas. Had to go and get them receivers while I could. Obviously, I get Adams. He'll be my new number one.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. First play, and Purdy wants to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. He was looking for Jawan Jennings that time, and now it's second down. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. And they are going to set up sharp at the 40-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. A throw left side to start out. That's complete. He gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
And that's why defensive coaches preach swarming to the football. It's usually going to take more than one guy to get that big man down.
And it did right there. Multiple broken tackles, but they eventually get him down. Now Carr. That's to the Notre Dame line. And they'll have it in the run zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A Raider first down, 17 yards. Oh, and they set the man in motion too late. This is going to be a delay. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. First and 15.
You're mine. Hey, Raider 2. Express.
Now Carr. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And into the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Well, what a response by that defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception. They come out there, not only get an interception of their own, but they take it back for the touchdown.
I won't sing it because no one wants to hear that, but perhaps an early case of anything you can do, I can do better between these defenses. A lot of people came expecting the offense to light this game up, but so far, the defenses are stealing the show.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Now Carr to try again after the pick six. Over the middle, Amari Cooper, it's complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
It's second and inches at the 26-yard line.
To throw his Carr. Right back to Cooper, and he got him again. A Raider first down as Carr finds Cooper.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Throwing on first down is Carr. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground. Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick six, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick six, did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
Throwing his Carr on third down. He's got it in, complete. And finally brought down at the 31-yard line. A gain of 37. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's first and 10 just outside the 30. Carr. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I think he's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. Again, it's Carr. That is incomplete.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game, but after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Carr now to throw. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
How about the challenge we're seeing here in this game early? Man coverage against some fleet receivers. That time, the defense won.
Carr to throw for it on 4th down. Dancing to his left. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first. Shotgun now for Carr. Flush to his right. He throws it on the move. Can't get it as that falls incomplete. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
Hey, 734.
They'll look to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial down their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
Now Carr. It's caught. Cooper. Touchdown Raiders. Amari Cooper. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Carr will look to throw. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. And he's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic, and people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And he's going to be close to a 1st down as he gets this to the Raiders' 28. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. It's a 47-yard field goal try from here. But instead, they're going to opt to go for it on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
The partner's a former defensive back. I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. From midfield, here's Carr. Throw left side is intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 44. The drive starts with a completion, left side. 2nd and 6. Shotgun now with Purdy. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. And he is going to have the 49ers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw, Purdy. Again to the big tight end, George Kittle. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 17-yard line. The 49ers moving hastily. They're scurrying to the line. On 1st down, Purdy. Escaping the pressure right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Purdy to throw again on 2nd and 10. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk. They'll get to the line here. Remember, it's also 3rd down. McCaffrey running up the middle. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. Throwing here, Purdy. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with a 1-point lead, you'd have to think they'll be looking just to get this to halftime.
Bullshit.
It's Devin White, the linebacker. And he will bring it back to about the 11-yard line.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down. This pass to Jennings, and he makes a catch. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down. Purdy. That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the 49ers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. I'd say it's pretty good strategy. If you throw interceptions on back-to-back drives, let's see if the running backs can handle the ball a little bit, get things going. And also, you motivate your offensive line. I think they're in the mood to fire.
How did I underthrow that? That man was cool.
And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far in the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game, and to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Snap comes at 1, and it's Carr. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
94. Express. Express.
Now a
They
whistle,
got
I
to
think
stop
a
with this
penalty
clock
here
runoff,
for a
bro.
delay. No,
Like,
they're
what
going
the
to say
fuck?
timeout. They did get the timeout in time. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
93. 93. 618. Express. 29. Express. What's that?
Now Carr. Eluding the pressure right. And now here's another interception. It's Devin White, the linebacker, and they will take over at the 26-yard line. The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the third quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? It's the defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they can actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
Now Purdy.
My pighead.
And they snap him short of the first as he can only get to the 20. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 4th down. Purdy now to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your play.
There he goes, Amari Cooper. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. That one goes for 30 yards. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Oh, they'll certainly be on the towels going with that one for sure. Clearly, they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Jacobs going to try the middle. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
Come on with that clock. Run off bullshit.
And they're not going to get this one off in time. It'll be a delay. After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Here's Carr. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 40. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10, right at the 40. To throw his Carr. Same target, it's Jacobs again. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. 10 more for him on that one. He's been a busy man. It's a 1st down. And that's going to do it. The clock hits zeros. They're not going to get back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the 4th. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Niners will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. What a nightmarish game he's having now. 6 interceptions that he has thrown.
Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Hard to believe we're watching this and have seen it, but it just tells you about the game of football. It giveth and it taketh away.
Yeah, the guys, though, that have thrown 6 interceptions in a game, the likes of Peyton Manning.
No pressure, really.
I think Joe Namath, he did it 3 times.
And then go fuck this up.
49ers. George Kittle, 55 yards. And the 49ers use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. They go with McCaffrey. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line.
Raiders 8. Young Wei Koo set to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here. They are in desperate need of finding the end zone. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He finds Mayer here. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Cooper, the man in motion right. Play action. Now it's Carr. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And now here's another interception. Picked off.
Madden's going to cheat for him. Cheat for him. They didn't stop my receiver. Dude was chasing the deep ball. They didn't let me position it where I needed to. I need that Devontae part to drop. I have my 3rd receiver. Less I have to worry about during the day. I have my 3 receivers, Mac, Coop, Devontae.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium. Chance to get right as they get him down at about the 17-yard line. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. To throw is Watson. He'll let this go deep for Collins. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Not the desired outcome, but probably won't be the last. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Watson, play action. Rush coming, and he's taken down. And look at this, they're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game.
Good shit, Crosby.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
A clash of two of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. Right to the air is Jackson. So he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
An early message that this secondary is going to be tested because even though it fell incomplete, it almost felt like a warning shot to get things going.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And good yardage as he gets this one up to about the 23. But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. They'll try to run for the first one.
Crosby is just...
Not get the yard he needed. He goes the wrong direction. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Now they go for it on 4th down, but that pass is knocked away and incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Running left, here's Patterson. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up 1st and goal. They'll run with Patterson. And take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Cordero Patterson, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are on the board first here this afternoon. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Carr will look to throw. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Taken at the goal line. Fighting through the tackle. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Still going past the 30.
Wait.
And he will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. Extra point attempt to come here. He's got it, so they take just the one here, and that makes it an 8-7 game in the first. So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. This fielded right at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Carr now on first down. That's to a man who had some good years in a Cowboy uniform, Amari Cooper. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Carr. Looking for and finding Amari Cooper again.
Oh, I see you nodding your head along with me, partner, because it's pretty obvious what they were trying to do there on the drag route. With his speed, nobody can turn the corner and maybe take this to the house. But that was excellent work defensively to make sure once he caught it, he wasn't going anywhere.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. So the completion good for just 3. And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
Express! 694! Express! Express!
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. He couldn't get away there on 3rd down. The pressure too much, and he's sacked for a loss of 12. They'll go for it. It's Carr. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Why would you play me if I was on him? Why?
And the Raiders' decision
Not smart, bro.
pays off with 6 points. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground.
Rank him, it didn't help you there.
Get into the end zone. It's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. Well, not content with the first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the Cowboys are able to recover. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
You gotta give some credit there. He hop up in the air and bat that one away. And that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and get some type of pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
That will throw downfield is taken in by his running back. Touchdown, Cowboys. Derrick Henry, 40 yards. And the Cowboys are back within a score. Now Mike McCarthy saying, let's go for 2. They'll try and run it here. And
Are you not running on that?
carrying the ball. The defense comes up big, and the try for 2 is thwarted. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. Right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
for a good one as we're through one. Second quarter for Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. From midfield, here's Carr. He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Another 1st down, this time on a gain of 19.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there, because you got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag, because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
He's got some space. Carr now on 1st down. And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back, unsuccessfully.
On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And he's got this pretty close to a 1st down at the Cowboys' 24. 3rd and 2. Throwing now, it's Carr. Pass taken in. Miles been taken. And he is going to have the Raiders' 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Handoff running left, Patterson. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half, as his guys are able to extend their lead. They're going to try and run. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the Cowboys are able to recover. Of course, they have the option, and they choose to not take the penalty.
They like the results of the play that they just ran, and they elect to let them stand.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. And this is Carr inside the 5. Touchdown, Cowboys. Randy Moss, a touchdown on a kick return, and now one through the air. And the Cowboys have got it back to within a score. Coup for the extra point. And the lead is down to 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched in nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now we're seeing if they can duplicate that performance. There he goes, Amari Cooper! And he'll get this one right up just shy of the 45-yard line. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
29, 734.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Good defensive call right there, because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit to prevent him from making another catch to his big start.
Here's a give to Patterson. Now the ball comes loose. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And a little careless there, Charles, on that carry.
It's not just having 2 hands on the ball. It's tucking it away, it's using your body to keep people shielded off. There's so many different things into taking care of it and having ball security. In that case, we didn't see it happen.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Play action. Now Jackson sliding out of the pocket. What was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. Picked up by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis.
That's bullshit.
Well, obviously, they never want to see penalties on that defense, but this one a little bit more significant there on the downfield pass play.
And coaches preach it all the time. You can't put yourself in that kind of position if you're the defender. You've got to stay in a spot far downfield where you can play the ball without creating extra contact.
And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Randy Moss on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Koo able to connect on the extra point. And the lead is up to 5. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there.
Cordell Patterson! Cordell Patterson! And he will score. Touchdown Las Vegas! Cordell Patterson on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Raiders have retaken the lead. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is in the end zone again. So give him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the 2-point conversion for good measure. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This taken in at the goal line. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with a little under a minute to go, they may try and work their way into field goal range and try to tie up this ball game. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. But it's not going to work. He'll go down. They got him. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
These two offenses have gone up and down the field so far in the first half. Finally, I say, here's a stop on 3rd down.
They'll try and throw for him with Jackson. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A handoff for Patterson. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Now Carr throwing on 2nd down. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left. The turnover put them in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad. Yeah. He got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Now Carr. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner puts it on. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And from this spot of the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it.
And I think in this situation, that's the proper call. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out. Well, after watching him ring the bell that many times and putting the ball in the end zone, throwing it, he had to figure they had to bring some type of pressure. They had to change things up on defense.
And able to get to it, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him off a little bit.
Yeah, that had to feel a lot better for the defensive guys. They've been getting caught up in this one. Finally knock him on the ground and force an incompletion. That's got to be a sign of relief.
So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath as we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at REA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter three? And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see one or two guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
2nd and 5. Now Patterson fights through him and able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
I don't care what the emphasis is in the NFL at any given time. Every defense is still going to say their #1 goal every game is stop the run. And right now, they're not doing that, and that really chips away at your confidence.
And running with power here. Cordell Patterson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Cordell Patterson, 79 yards. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. They'll try and run it here. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he returns this to the 22. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And Charles, now you feel like this one needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. It was a small, manageable spread to overcome. A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back and a chance to really extend this lead.
Now here's a pass on 1st down. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
A big play here for Dallas. 48 yards. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or 2 in this situation.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Lamar Jackson sucks.
Smith there, but now it's 3rd and goal. To throw is Jackson. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tyler Lockett, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys have cut it back within a score. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And the lead is down to 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Pretty important third-quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Jalen Carter working his way back behind the line of scrimmage and dropping it for a loss. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Now Carr. He's got his receiver Cooper. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. That'll put him over 150 yards receiving now. Quite a ball game and a first down. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 5. Here's Carr to throw. Quickly here, that's complete. And getting this just shy of midfield and spotted at the 49. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Carr now to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Michael Mayer, his intended receiver, and that'll bring up 2nd down. This will probably be the last play of the quarter. To throw, it's Carr. He's across midfield and finally brought down at the 38. We've played 3 quarters. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 38. Again, they'll throw with Carr. He's got the connection to Cooper. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. To throw is Carr. And that's going to be incomplete.
That was for the lead right there. They know they're in a position where fortune favors the brave. So they took their shot, but couldn't connect.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now a play fake. Carr. They'll roll him out right. Pass taken in by Mayer. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. He'll get it here on the jet sweep. And it was a stiff arm there that freed him enough to get the first before he's tackled. 208 yards rushing for him now on the afternoon as he just continues to pummel this defense. They'll fake the jet sweep there. Instead, hand to Jacobs up the middle. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Carr. Over the middle, and Mayer hauls it in.
There's completion to the tight end, and I think they were looking at something out central casting, frankly.
Absolutely. I mean, size, the hands.
Speed. I mean, can flat out run. You put that whole package together, you light up the eyes of an offensive coordinator, don't you?
Carr now on 3rd and goal. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here. Carr to throw. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well.
And this shit went 10 yards out of here. No, it was 10 yards after I touched.
Here's 1st and 10. Throwing, Jackson. Throw caught there by Crumpler. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. This carry, despite the extra effort, will be stopped short of the 10. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Now Jackson. It's caught on the right side at Smith. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Jackson. And this will be caught. Touchdown. So in the final minute here now, a 2-point conversion will tie the game. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Jackson. And he's going to get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion successful. And we've got ourselves a tie football game. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And the fair catch taken. No time will come off the clock. And they will begin this critical drive at the 25-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Now Carr. Into the hands of Cooper. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
Here's Carr. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late-game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Got to catch it this time.
And he will get out of bounds here as well. What a play. Big yardage. They stop the clock, and they move it to the boundary of field goal range as well. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Throwing his Carr. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And he's out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
Now that is the 2-minute drill, and it's very best. Get the completion, get a big chunk of yardage, and then get out of bounds to save those timeouts. You cannot do it any better than that.
To the right side, he's got Cooper. It's complete. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. To throw is Carr. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. a touchdown. Ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. Here's first down. Jackson to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Well, that puts a little bit of a wrinkle in their comeback bid.
Everything had turned around for them, hadn't it? I mean, things are now going their way. But you did mention it's a wrinkle in their comeback bid. It's not the death knell for them by any stretch, but now they've got some extra work to do in order to climb all the way back.
That is intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Cowboys force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Three ticks remain. This is it here. One last shot for Jackson. That's going to be caught by Moss. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 35.
What, Patterson? Good shit, Patterson. Well, Cooper stepping up for me. Didn't even realize fuck ball that much. Like tearing them up with them drag routes. Hey, you are distraction. Almost gave him the damn comeback. Boy, I had Brooks, Bobby Wagner, Sauce Gardner, Justin Simmons. I had everybody, god damn. I wasn't supposed to win that. Just found that he wasn't really playing defense, bro. He stayed in like two defenses the whole game, which were both weak against man coverage, which he stayed in that, and then he did like a cover three. So he followed the tight end. Well, if I didn't feel like I could have hit the tight end, I'd go for the drag route. Now I need to do something right there with that tight end route. Drag route gets open. 4th and 15. Let him know what's up right here. It's like he shaded underneath or something. Caught him with the motion. See, if he presses, he's going to have that guy in his way. And he's not going to be able to get to the outside. So that's why you can't play man coverage versus these quick heights. Because if I motion, it takes you a while to set. Look at that. Boom. Quick separation. Then this user starts worrying about it too much. See, he took his user over there. Left the drag wide open. That's where I started busting his chops. He started putting hard flats and shit over there. So I just threw under the hard flat. That was a bullshit ass fumble. Ferguson just hit him with that corner route on one of these. I think that'll get a scissor concept. I had the under post come under and trap him between the corner and the. That really shouldn't even been a catch, but I'll admit. Okay, well, actually, that is a catch because he got both feet in bounds, and then he stepped out of bounds. So he could have dropped it at that point. So that was actually smart. He just kept giving me the drag. Just kept giving it to me. Hey, look, see how the user is going after that? You gave yourself away, bro. I hit. I gave him a different route. He thought I was just doing a little short route. And because I didn't throw it, he's seen the running back. Bowers, why? What Bowers? He gonna be my new slot receiver next year. Look at that. Damn. See, got his user over there thinking he gonna jump it, and I put him in a post route. See, initially it looks the same until the route cuts. Now you got two guys sitting on him. You got a hard flat sitting on him. That post route. Bowers doing Bauer things. And this time Cooper with the drag. Cooper's actually pretty good. I still got to get Devontae though. Oh, you get something with Jacobs in your lineup. Hold up. Got 24 days. Oh shit! I gotta use Sam Howell in my lineup, and I gotta do all three of his objectives get his to get his thing. So all three of Josh Jacobs' objectives. So I just need to get 25 wins with him. I need 6 more wins, and then I get his 99. Okay, so I can do challenges, right? Oh shit, I got 76 bands. Bruh. I think it froze. Yeah. Probably call it a night. I'm getting tired anyway.